Cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Alright, here we go. Technically, he's not supposed to have it, but I've already been post-time skip. So, essentially the game thinks, well, it knows that I already know what's to happen in the game. So it's not hiding those spoilers anymore. Time to fucking suffer.
call the Red Canyon. You'll die in it. Die! Die! You took everything that I loved!
Also, hi Game Face, how's it going? I'm sorry.
He's gone now, Mother.
This is not New Game Plus or internet shenanigans. This is about as raw as a playthrough as you can get.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Now, for context, I have completed Blue Lions. So yeah, do keep in mind that I do know some of the story, but no New Game Plus. And just to make it additionally harder on myself, because in Maddening difficulty, I imagine you can make the difficulty much easier on yourself if you do this, so I'm also not doing this. No poach. We are rolling exclusively with Golden Deer. Now, people we get along the way, such as Church of Saros people, are allowed, but no, it says Golden Deer. Therefore, congratulations, it's just the Golden Deer and who they naturally recruit, not who we can steal from other houses. Because I hate myself.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Now, because I rolled male last time, I wanted to see the differences between male and female. True, Lysithea is based. Originally, I wanted to do Black Eagles, Maddening No Poach, but people were saying no, don't do it, do it afterwards. So, shrug of indifference, gonna give it a shot afterwards. Apparently, story-wise, it works out better, so I'm rolling Golden Deer for the time being.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Here's hoping that you do enjoy, and yeah, no, not having access to as many paralogs sucks. I do admit, the no poach rule probably doesn't extend to, like, if there's those paralogs where you need at least one of the units to actually do it. Technically, because we can access the paralog, it's fair, but you bet your ass I'm parking that extra unit in the corner, because I don't want them to steal EXP, or rather, just burn it into oblivion. In either case, I'm a demon.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Fine, I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Which is saddening because, I'm not going to get access to that, to that boy.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Give me a minute. And to be fair, he would join anything that has tits. Just slap 2 circles and a triangle on a tree and he'd still go for it. God, I've got to clean up my fucking highlights. The date of her birth is May 14th, so January, February, March, April, May. There we go.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Okay, Morgana.
It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
I mean, to be fair, the 3 noble houses are right here. They could easily have dealt with the situation, but, you know, technicalities.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Let's get to work. Yeah, no, the first real trial is going to be when all the students are, you know, fighting each other at that preliminary fight.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
I know how to play the game, dude. Also, it's good to hear Winds of Folkland again.
Ready and willing.
Let's see.
I will prevail.
Yeah, as long as I'm feeding EXP in the right direction, it should be fine.
Stay focused. That is that.
Different animation for victory.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Hawkeye, Adelion.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Given literally everyone at the time said, nah, fam, do Golden Deer first, yeah. Okay, so that would be cross-sectioning. Who's got the best defense right now? That works. Actually, who's got the better dodge rating?
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Yeah, there's a small bulge right here that we can take advantage of.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Yeah, that'll do it quite nicely. Have at him, Dimitri. Remember when you were the Beast Boy?
Who's next?
We're off to a fantastic start, aren't we?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We are indeed in for a rough ride, but I like to think I'm semi-competent.
Attack when an ally is nearby. And he...
Okay, so don't miss this time. There we go.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Three versus 5 and 5. Yeah, that's fine. Alternatively, attack 16 versus protection. Yeah, best to go with Dimitri and his blob of HP. We're looking for kills right now, not exactly sustained damage. Now, don't get me wrong, the weapon EXP would be nice, but...
Sorry, but victory is mine.
This will do for right now.
That is that.
Ah, yes, the use of vulnerary is very important. Oh, we actually... Alright, we are packing vulnerary. Everyone is. Good stuff. Because I know you don't keep the items on the others, you might as well, you know... Well, actually, technically you do. If you were to do some highway robbery.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
And I don't know if the tutorial mission does or doesn't adjust. Yeah, no, that's the problem right there. Losing the boss killed a big dad. You like a short axe or something? Alright, they do have plot armor on now, don't they?
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Unfortunately, he's gonna eat that one alive. It's just what happens.
No match for me.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Oh geez, that puts her in immediate fatal range. Never mind.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way! What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Doesn't even counterattack. What a scrub. Might as well take advantage of our special ability, given we need to do that. Also, good start.
I expected it.
That is a good start to this. Actually, no, Adrelion. I'm doing no poach. So life just sucks. It's gonna turn out terribly and you know it.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Yes.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I am no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
You stopped time.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave? There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Keep time frozen until I'm safe.
That is ridiculous. Oh, but perhaps... Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
She even sees it coming, so you know.
Hey, over here!
Guess it's one of those 30-40 hit percentages.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
How's it going, Alois, bro?
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Congrats, Cat.
Why him?
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore.
Okay, Captain.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
I'm a bandit.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Okay, Sothis. Please, no bully.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
Ah, yes, back when Dimitri could talk shit.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
Just after we came off of, you know, kill every last one of them and being depressed. Yeah, it is a little weird.
Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
How about the Burgeoning League of Nobles?
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
I mean, let's be quite blunt. I'm straight, so that knocks you out of the running there. You're too noble bright, so that knocks you out of the running. So we're gonna go with the handsome one.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile does not reach his eyes. Edelgard. She's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she's always evaluating me. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping,
But yeah, I'm gonna need to plan classes from the fucking beginning. Otherwise, we're in for a
Part
bad time.
White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Relative harmony. The key word is relative. Give it about 5 years, things will get a lot better.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
I'm still gonna be considerate. I could just speed run through everything, but, you know.
Ray is here.
Now, I'm not gonna go around and I'll do all the deep reading I did the first time around, God no, but I'll at least let the cutscenes play.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Otherwise, when I eventually get this up on the YouTube 3 years
It's
later,
been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
it's gonna look jank as hell. So I'd rather be thorough and, well, retread old ground rather than just go, hey, skip to only the new bits. Because that means you don't need to watch when I did Blue Lions in order to get the full experience. You've been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but Many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Setik. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Probably.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is...
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
You know, Dad, you could have said no.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Thanks, Dad.
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
Hannerman's our bro.
I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't think female bailiff has an option with her, which makes this line weird. You're a songstress.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
Wait, Manuela has the same voice as Ash Ketchum? What the fuck?
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
I know it was a woman who voiced Ash Ketchum, but I didn't realize it was the same person. Holy shit.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual.
To be fair, he's the second in command, so he's the only person who can question the bishop and not get called out for heresy.
We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that...
Oh, shit. Books, 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 books. Yeah, no, I just realized I'm gonna have Marianne in my house, and I know her time skip paralogue is, get me a revolver, I'm gonna point it at my head. So I'm gonna need it. Oh, Jesus Christ, Marianne looks like she hasn't slept in weeks. Yep, Moella. She was in Valk 4 as well. Nice. But uncredited. Huh. Had the unfortunate displeasure of having to voice Micaiah in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Of course.
Well, it's good to see she's been getting a lot of work, rather than just being known for Just Ask Ketchum. Alright, so let's get this show on the road.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy. Correct?
Yup.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
I do not accept it. Yeah. No.
Once... May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
In either case, we don't need to know how the questing system works.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now, you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
I also note that, the female coat is a lot more white than, say, male bailiff's coat, which is not so white. I'm used to having access to the entire building. This is weird. Jesus Christ. I'm not used to having such a small access to the building.
Yes.
Well, there's the lasses talking about their crushes.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Emblem.
Fresh game maddening, because again, I hate myself.
I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Oh, thank you. Time for the best boy.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
God bless the best boy.
Yes.
Not allowed that way yet.
Pardon me.
Good luck with Black Eagles. That one's not gonna be easy for you, but I believe in you, my dude. Wait, that's 9S? The fuck?
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blaithid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Nope.
Okay.
That's so. Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Yes, I'd like to know my roster. So we've got pretty clean split down the middle. We've already played with Ignatz, Lysithia, and Marianne before. Hilda's so strategy conducting, here we go. Hey, Sid, man.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well.
I already know that Claude goes, flyboy, so getting him his flying rank up and his bow rank up would probably be optimal in this circumstance.
But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. Piqued your... But... He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
So we could probably... It's skills, and if he S-ranks it, he's immune to getting shot down. That gives us a lot of brevity if we want to. So... that could be a tactic there. Lawrence, do I want him to be a Dark Knight? Do I want that? Sup, Kendrin? Oh god, I just realized he's 20 points down from other stats. Holy shit. This is gonna be bad. I'm not too confident what I want to make Lawrence.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life.
You can see their stat totals up at the top right there. So, for instance, Raphael's total stat is 43.
Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it.
We could make Raphael in armor, but to be quite honest, yeah, tanks are not great in Maddening for the simple reason of everything. Well, to be fair, everything already doubles, so turning him into a tank boy wouldn't be awful. Well, if you look at Claude, his total stat total is 62, while, say, Raphael is rocking a 43.
He comes from despite all...
To be fair, that's not fair. The Lords are going to have better stats, but it's still concerning to watch that and go, yeah. Honestly, making him a War Master is not a bad idea. If we just capitalize on him just pulping everything, I could turn him into an improved Felix, like from the first run. So, honestly, War Master is probably the way he'll go.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Yeah, we want this guy to be an assassin. Just flat out. He's already predisposed to doing it, so getting him to be an assassin boy would be ideal.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Gee, I wonder what we're gonna use Lysithea for. I never could guess what we're going to do it. Absolutely. I'm glad you caught up while I was thrown down.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Now, to be fair, if we wanted a hardcore meme, Pegasus Knight Marianne may not be a bad idea, but it's better for her to go Holy Knight. The problem is that I don't know what her strength growth is, which is kind of what she'd be relying on as Pegasus Knight, and I'd be trashing her magic growth instead. So, you know. If I wasn't certain about which direction she'd be going, yeah. Best to stick her as Holy Knight. And I can definitely hear the Mitsuru in Edelgard's voice.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
I don't know what to make Hilda, because I know the meme with her is just give her axe, go hard. But I'm going to see what kind of budding she has and go from there. Because just going axes denies her a master class, and while I know the master classes are not exactly something to write home about and are of debatable effectiveness, it's something to put points into, potentially get things such as Defiance or Seals, and I believe they've got pretty great growth. So, at least aiming towards a direction that would be good for her is a good idea.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Leone is bow knight material. Everything's lined up for her to do that pretty well.
Hilda, if you
I mean, she could probably go Fortress Knight, honestly, and be fine. But she's also going to be one of the hardest hitting people on the team as far as I'm aware of, and a Fortress Knight would just kill her speed. Well, I mean,
Leone,
she's got base 7, and she's got what sounds like good growth. Let's not forget to mention she goes down the spearman line into horses, so, you know, it sounds like she's kind of hooked up and ready to go to be, you know, a good tank. Not the best tank in the world, but a good tank. Well, I'm ready to fuck this up.
I appreciate your effort.
Trying it fresh, said man. Okay, time to troll the golden deer.
Hi.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
It's like this.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
I mean, given everyone's addicted to tea in this game, like the Brits are, probably.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
What do you think?
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Lester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Right, I'm actually gonna need a legate.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Okay.
What do you think?
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
To be fair, while England did a fucked up thing, China was more than happy to brush under the rug that, you know, they got all of England addicted to tea and made them spend 5 to 10% of their GDP of silver on all their tea. And kept jacking up the rates and making trade rulings so bad in favor of... making trade deals so in favor of them that it could be called criminal.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
To be fair, I could have taken a major in history, so I can, you know, talk shop with that.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
Look, we just wanted to make the biggest tea party known to man, and we thought that the, you know, salty water would enhance the flavor. It's not our fault that the Brits got mad about that one, okay?
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
What house will I choose? Surprise, it's a meme!
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Bamboozled? Nope.
Are you having trouble deciding? Please, open your heart to the will of the goddess and choose carefully.
Hey, Nara! Long time no see. Holy shit! And oh yeah, no, I actually saw that post as well. It's actually quite well informed.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
You've come in at a good time though, Nara. Congratulations, it's Golden Deer time, boys.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Hopefully work isn't, beating you over the head too hard there, Nara. Life's been actually able to calm down for you a wee bit.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, we know what's going on with you. Father. I will do what I can, Nara, but it's going to be a long and bumpy ride.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
Oh, like you wouldn't believe there, my friend.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
Right? You can't just mindlessly flirt with me now. I don't mind.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment, becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
I believe it.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the Knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
You know, I still can't help but, shoot an eye over to Marianne, who's just... Can I give her a hug? Like, holy shit, she still looks like she hasn't slept in weeks. And she's, like, averting her eyes and just trying to not be noticed.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible. The captain? Who are you talking about? Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Saros and a peerless mercenary.
You're exaggerating a bit.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Geralt deserves nothing but respect. Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea.
So, okay, Hilda, you're not supposed to know about meritocracy yet, you smart person, you.
Don't you agree, Marianne? Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
On the contrary, my friendo, tea can actually raise your charm. And if you get a perfect tea time, I can stare you in the face and get really awkward and not have you mind.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here. Those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
But yes, I did have Marianne for the Blue Lions, and let's just say it was hug o'clock there just as much. So being able to, raise her up right and proper from the beginning, it'll be much better. There are new places to explore in the monastery, 1,000 Muns.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well.
Yes, actually. She came along with Blue Lions and proved herself to come from a meh to actually quite usable background. Needless to say, it was quite amusing to watch her break Felix out of sweet embitterment.
Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
There's no need to look into it.
I most strongly disagree. There absolutely is a need. My crest research is of critical importance to the church, I'll have you know. Since you are now a professor here, I must insist that you aid in my research. Of course, there are those who lack the foresight to aid in my endeavors, such as that stubborn Seteth, but such individuals are the rare exception. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Yeah, no, I am thankful for one thing that I'm doing Maddening Golden Deer instead of Maddening Black Eagle. The second she gets black spikes is the second that we've cleared that one map with the Death Knight. Which is a good thing, because I don't have an answer to that on Black Eagle, and I'm probably going to be playing that on Infernal if that ever comes out, so fuck me.
To think, there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Probably.
With each moon, Professor...
Nope, I don't need your tutorial, thank you. But yeah, I'm not expecting Lysithea to just turbo nuke. But, she'll probably be the last hit on the Death Knight, but I'm probably still going to need to use quite a few gambits. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I might have been imagining things. Yeah, no, so... Let's see how bad things are for Marianne, because I never actually looked at her likes and dislikes. Dislikes herself, crests, and tidying up. Give her a hug. give her like a big fat freaking hug. And yeah, nope. That is the one thing I don't like about not having a New Game Plus to play with. No, none of the new outfits or whatnot to play with, so...
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. The commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Yes. I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle.
No.
Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
One thing I actually did legit consider was when I was choosing who to S-rank, Marianne was an option, but very much the same reason why I didn't go for Bernie. Someone else already has Marianne as a waifu, so I ain't poaching.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
And he's not wrong, but not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Hi.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Blue Lion's Maddening actually is quite reasonable for the simple fact that the Blue Lions are pretty well balanced. Everyone's got a pretty nice little niche. And Felix is stacked as fuck.
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, Black Eagles.
Even a bad Felix is a good Felix.
Story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right. Speaking of... Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
It's gonna be so depressing to have to fight the Blue Lions. Like, holy shit. You were all once my precious children. Now I have to turn my sword against you all.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Hi. Have you memorized everyone's names yet? I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
To be fair, this game has a lot of Irish in it, and quite a bit of Irish, I believe, has some connections in... No, actually...
Hello, Professor.
No, they were more Norse.
I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Can't say that I have.
I suppose it was silly to ask. Sorry for wasting your time.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Yes. I hear a member of House Restfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seraph.
Ah, shit, it's clerical. Right. A lot of their people haven't got online yet, so, like, isn't it like... No, wait, no, to do on Maddening, when you have to fight him, Edelgard with Smash, it comes off with, like, 1 damage or something like that.
That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Here's an idea. There are 2 types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest.
Well, that means crests are going to die out, and thus the Society of Crests is fallible and should be burned. Wait, shit, I'm not Black Eagles yet.
Of course. There are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people like Golden Deer is best.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No, and I won't for the sake of not taking up an hour or 2 of reading books on stream again.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
If I talk to everyone, no, but I still got a lot of people.
Listen to this.
So, okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Hi, Dedu.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
Oh, God.
I have a request.
I just realized I'm gonna have to fight Dedu.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Well, yeah, Dedu's an armor tank. He's not a, magic tank.
So, about the mock battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you? As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle. I'll just cheer everyone on instead.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training. After all, competition is only fun if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach?
Nah, don't need any of this information.
Professor.
Oh yeah, I've got to get my rank back up. Ooh. Yeah, no, It's a question of Fortress Knight Hilda, which I'm still iffy about because tanking her speed is not the best idea, or more realistically, War Master Hilda.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
Yep. I'm not doing New Game Plus, and I'm not poaching.
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
It's gonna go fucking terribly, and you know it. Hi, Bernie. I'm so sorry, little one.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye! I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers' Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Well, you see, you don't have warp that early, because Lysithia's your warper, and she still needs time to unlock that.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Yep, but as said, no poach. So, you know. No free Sylvain.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
Kajern still swears that this is me in a video game.
I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too.
Yeah.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You see, Clerical, you say that, but you haven't met Starlight. Starlight will do it. These are the same people who took, like, Fire Emblem 13 and invented a game mode for it called Soyo, which is screw over your opponent.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines.
We will not talk about these 4 times, okay? Okay.
You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Anyway, gardening. Infused with magic.
My thanks.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to grow so many fucking speed boosters as well, or something like that. Like, all the stat boosters. All of them.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Can we talk a little?
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
I don't have Season Pass, so no DLC either.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
That is called patting her on the head, because I cannot physically do that now.
Unbelievable. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seiros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Nope. It's funny to think that that I have this planned out.
Right.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people.
I am not looking forward to you having 50+ speed.
I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Yes. Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
He's not wrong. As much as I'd like to throw in and get Marianne some food, we kind of need Hilda online and we need Lysithea online before all this goes down.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
E+ already. We have achieved the basics.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Ah, yes. Because, but yeah, no, he just does not do as well with that battalion on.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Where can I well, that's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest.
Give it 5 months, you'll be probably in.
The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Ah, yes. The fish lover gives us the fish quest. It's funny, because she really does just anything fish, she's good. Hi there, Lucian. If you give him a maxed out battalion, then that could work out. But early on, he is better suited just not having it.
You have helped me so much.
Alright, now enjoy your fish that you will eat raw, because I know you will.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
The best boy.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
By the power of having a time goddess living in my soul, yes I can.
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
In either case, yeah, I don't need to do any heavy fishing right now because it's not going to get me enough, so I'm probably just going to I'm going to accumulate a lot of bait. Ooh, black sand steel and almond blend. I'm going to accumulate fish bait and then just do one giant mass fishing session when I need to, and we should be good.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing left to grab around here, I don't think. Yep. Ah, it uses 2 number? Oh, it's Ferdinand's birthday.
Much appreciated.
Flowers. So no weird algorithm or any of that nonsense, it's just flat 2RN. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on you with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
I mean, he's got the plan down pat. Like, just don't screw it up and we'll be fine. Leave it to me.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right?
You know, this was actually Sarah. She'd say, do it.
But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
If they insist.
Are you serious, Teach? Well, if a crooked scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Okay. So let's see how bad the opening is. You're honestly not terrible, but you're pretty nasty and you're gonna double. Not surprising. Ah, yes, just 16 dexterity. Ah, yes. It's good to see you again, Dedu. Are you sure you don't want it to defect? Ah, yes. He has more strength than he ever did in my run for the early bets. Jesus Christ, you're a bit of a tank, ain't you? You know it's bad when the teacher has far less stats. Oh wait, free intermediate? That's not gonna get used for ages, but hey. Meanwhile, you've got a vulnerary, Nos. So... yeah... Left side's mostly taken up with mages, right side's power units and archers. gonna be a question of who I want to pack on. Admittedly, I don't want Lawrence right now. I want Lysithea. Yeah, Hilda's gonna be the better choice in the circumstance. Lysithea's just gonna be our stabber, and the fact Double Crest is very powerful. 50 XP towards Dimitri's not gonna change anything. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who I want. If I want Marianne for heals, or if I want Leonie for kills. I'm thinking that having heals are going to be a little bit more important right now. Yeah, that's a well-balanced team for the moment. I then realized that the person I fed was frickin' Hilda and Lysithea. Okay. What do we got for Kit, which I forgot to take vulneraries off of? Everyone comes with vulneraries, which is good. Minimum inventory. Ha 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 ha. Life sucks. No one has special abilities yet, other than... Yep. I'm in combat arts, I'm a tard. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. No battalions yet, no reclasses yet. Enjoy your Schadenfreude. Oh, however the hell you say it. Yeah, I can't say it properly. What's up? True. Braves. And if we're gonna go War Master with her anyway, might as well. Schadenfreude. There we go. Let's get our asses killed.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Oh, War Master's exclusively male? Well, fuck.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Practice battle units who are defeated are not permanently lost. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take advantage of that, to put it bluntly. So let's see, how bad do you mess me up? That is a 9 AS, so that ain't gonna work out for anyone involved. Because you will double 16 on... How hard do you hit? 10 and 10. We could do some debating.
Stay focused.
Let's see. Yeah, you've got Mastermind, you've got Animal Friend. Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of your Advocate. Also throw that up. Here we go.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Leave it to me. Who, me?
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace. Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Didu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Alright, so who do you threaten? You actually have no threatened square, but Marianne will get double tapped. That's fine for the moment. Yeah, true. Your speed 2 versus speed 10. Holy shit.
Be mindful.
Yeah, you do need to get taken offline.
Son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Should I have held
Boss
back?
type enemies don't get the line of attack. They're always hidden. Also, great fucking level. That's a good start. At least in strength, so that's not as bad as that could have been.
Well done.
Yeah, you're speed 7 with 21 damage. Oh god, Lysithea actually has no fucking... Okay, that actually is a bad problem, because I would have expected her to have more resistance than nothing. Well, we'll see if I get to meme this, but I seriously doubt it.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
How vexing.
And you got a crit fail. Yikes. We can still make that turn work. Oh wait, no Divine Pulse yet? Oh, whoops. That's right, it doesn't happen this early. Sorry, I got used to being able to, you know, bum the last part of fucking Blue Lions. You see, this is why the time control, you know, is bad. Because it makes you learn bad habits. But yes, I will pay attention to Lysithea not having, you know, any resistance.
So, I'm sure you're
Nah, I got it at this point. Long story short, don't do stupid this time.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
The opening wasn't bad, I just expected Lysithea to
Me?
not be as glassy as she initially was. I might be used to a Lysithea who's
Leave
had
it to
some
me.
growth. Not a base Lysithea.
I will. Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to?
Thank you, Hubert.
Ash. Got. Once you finish, I'm on.
Oh god, that's even worse. Okay.
Be mindful.
His threatened range is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he doubles with 16. You've got defense that. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go right there.
Thank you.
Actually, how much damage does the Iron Gaunts do? Might 1, strength. That versus... not worth it. Might as well just slam with the axe so she can do real damage. Yeah, should be good. Yeah, we're good. Holy shit, these hit rates are awful. To be fair, I know this is player modo, but...
I could use a break.
Let's see, who do you threaten? You will threaten Hilda. Okay.
Stay focused.
God, this is going fucking terribly. Yeah, the good news is, as long as we delete friggin'
Who, me?
Tiger Boy here, we'll be fine. Problem is, missing literally both openings was awful. I have no reposition or redirection yet. This might actually be white right here. Actually, I don't have any means of, yeah, smash is not going to be enough. I just did not get any hits to start off with, so yeah, that's pretty bad white. No, actually, no, actually, hold on. One's going to hit Hilda, one's going to hit... Yeah, because you only have one angle of threat. No, but he can then just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. His movement's 4. Nope, that actually works. Barely works. And of course she crit on the smash.
I'm the son of
Hilda! Hilda!
I'm impressed.
Yeah, they're gonna want to split target at this point because one guy can only either reach Hilda or... Ah, and there's the double. Damn it.
Guess that's it for...
Yeah, getting double tapped right here was not the good play. That one was just unfortunate luck. Oh, absolutely. So the fact that I couldn't just keep pushing at that initial bit was rough.
So, I'm sure you incident.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
The fact we're still in low speed Emblem also hurts. I forgot how badly people were speed screwed to start off with.
I will fight. Do you have lady?
Thank you.
Ash.
Got.
So 10 and 10, so like just need to keep his threat in mind. Yeah, so I think the correct play here. Lysithea doesn't move, so we can turbo nuke here. So why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the problem is in the forest here, she was close enough, but from here she's not. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to calculate and force who? I want to force the hits rather than, you know, leaving it a chance here. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a better result.
You fought well.
Also, new chance for a level.
Another step forward.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, not getting the strength hurts, but, yeah, so we put here, so we can just kind of finagle her around.
Well done.
Yeah, that's still in Ash range, but Ash is doing 10 damage, not 11. Or supposedly he's doing 10 damage. Hey, mean miss. We'll take it. Yeah, he hit Lysithea for 11, but he hits Marianne for 10. Now, the problem is you're gonna need to essentially nuke at this point. Hubert needs to die first, I think.
Stay focused.
So what's the best way of facilitating his death?
Goddess, protect me.
You don't have point blank, so we're gonna leave you for, okay. Yeah, because you can't hit Ash without getting hit back in tandem, so if we could just, like... Probably, yeah. Yeah, we need all hands on deck for damage this round. Hey, minor crest of Reagan. Yeah, we want that reliable hit.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
You lost to me?
What I'm worried about is if I'll... Yeah, that's enough to kill, thankfully. Yeah, but actually, with teacher's guidance and being right there... Okay, here's the play. You can do how much damage? 7, so we absolutely need Rapid Strike. Watch this miss. We're good.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
You underestimated me.
And yeah, the goal there was to get Lysithea some EXP, because we want to get her online as soon as possible. Problem is, I don't have an alternative healer to Marianne, so, yeah. Time for her to crack like 2 vulneraries.
Homie?
I didn't say this was gonna be LTC now. Yeah, I've got enough heals that just squeezing out any bit of the XP we can is good.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
You do indeed have a hand axe, because why am I not surprised? I don't have no fucking idea myself. Yeah, no. She doesn't have an iron axe on her. I mean, that's a lot of curved shots I can get. I'm trying to remember if you get another iron bow or not, or if I'm just gonna take a training bow and just curve shot her to just oblivion. Yeah, she's got vulneraries, which means that... No, this could work, actually. If we just pull up the training bow and just keep plonking at her at range, that could be hilarious. No, but training bows have 50 strength, 50 durability. It's only 3 for a curved shot, so I can just keep plonking at range. Though that will activate them, they do have to go around. I think it's less the play here is that... Oh god, that 40% though, yeah. It's less the play of doing direct damage and more of pulling them out into the open where we can hurt them more. Edelgard hits hard, but AS5 is fucking phenomenal. The only one who suffers is Marianne. And actually, come to think of it, can we jack up her AS with... There we go. Nosferatu's just shit. I'm like, why is her AS 0? Now I'm gonna get Mr. Regan some EXP, because the faster he gets through Commoner, the better. Taking full advantage of curved shot training bow is gonna be the play.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this'll be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not? Is that all?
Okay, so she does activate at this point. You are 18 AS7 versus Claude, who's AS what with his bow? 5? That's good. Thunder hurts. The crit hurts, actually. How much luck do you have? 7, 6, 9, 4, 6. I am not fond of that crit rate. But I'm gonna be eating it anyway. That or I have to take an Edelgard somewhere. Well, yeah, but on the other hand, no ranged weapon to retaliate at, so I'm taking a potential crit for no good reason. Though, arguably, I could slap her with a bow. She's got crit 16. That's not a negligible crit rate. Don't fuck me now. For Dorothea, no, she's using magic. Hit 91 versus dodge, yeah. It does, but she's not hitting this round. I'm concerning myself with the thunder. So I think I'm gonna go with the meme play, and... Oh wait, hold on, I can just... Who is it? We want Advocate. Yeah, Lysithia's in a bad place. I fucked up there. But whatever. If I'm eating crit, I'm gonna eat it to the main board.
It's your call.
And we have no close counter yet, so that's a problem. Anyone she hits, she's hitting with a flat 22. Can't double anyone, so honestly... She does not kill Lysithia because she actually has something resembling a defense score, so we're okay. It hurts, but we're not dead yet. A little too tough. That's a mutual kill. So we're just gonna make it smash and block.
You're making me work. My. The new professor seems very capable. Sorry, did I hurt you?
So what we want to do from here is that Edelgard, yeah, 22 with AS5 literally doubles no one on this team. She needs a 6. So what we're gonna do is slap Claude with a heal.
Sorry. Ready and willing.
We want Teacher's Guidance because that's a meme. Curve Shot, Iron Bow to do some initial damage. Ooh, another Minor Crest of Great. Yeah. And then, yeah. She's fine. That's Force Ally. That's males do more damage. I just realized there's only one male on this team. Fucking hell. Yeah, running up and doing that's a terrible idea, but we're good. Yeah, I put it on Claude instead, who was doing a hit. Can't cover everyone. Yeah, he doesn't know about it. No, I just don't want to attack. I want to kill Lysithia.
Apologies.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take a hit so I can get a little bit more
There can
EXP.
be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Boing. And then Lysithia for kill. Okay, that's a bit riskier than I thought it was, but okay. We're good.
I don't have time for failure. Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Well, yeah, speed's good, but like, wow. I don't expect Lysithia to be doubling anyone, so, you know. Crests are raise his might during magical attacks with Gloucester, and Charon is combat arts up. And that's the one who's got the don't use magic tome on occasion, personal crest. Sometimes bad levels happen. It just happens. Okay, so she's hitting us with Nosferatu. That's just a meme. That's just a fucking meme at this point. So, Claude, get on that. True, she does have sword base. Yeah, Hilda needs a level by this point, so what I'm gonna do is... Can you nail it for 7? Yeah, you bet your sweet derriere you can. And yeah, she's doubling with Nosferatu. It is amazing.
Too easy.
We'll take it. She's got base 13, AS 7.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
You lost to me? Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
And so it begins.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Honestly, that might be worth considering, but nah, we should be okay. First of all, the dude with 6 AS is fucking cursed as shit. The good news is that they're all physical attackers at this point. That's heal tile. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Do I want to crack that just yet? No. We have vulneraries for a reason. Here's speeds. 4, 4, 4. So no faster than I am, just the circle is daunting. Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. We're not killing the dude via the magic of, you know, weaponry. We're killing him with Lysithia. That's just happening. Yeah, no, his innate skill is defense +4 when he waits. AS 10? Oh god! Because I want to fight them on forests. AS 5. Protection 6. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Stat total 90. Fucking hell. trying to think how would be the best way to engage. And again, he's also level 7. Oh, he's level 8. Yeah, I just didn't get to a fucking cover tile fast enough, so... what we're gonna do, because we kind of have to at this point... These aren't favorable engagement odds. Yeah, no, he's way too far away to be threatening, so good stuff. What the fuck? Oh, they did the smart thing. Okay, sure. Yeah, that was the plan from the start. The bad news is... Dude, we already have Skynet. It's called Stalker Shadow Chernobyl. That game can beat itself without you there. Nothing would have survived Dimitri's threat range. He can do 16 damage twice on Bailiff, which kills. Because, yeah, he's got 10 speed. I can't stop him. Bailiff not getting that speed is a problem, though I probably could have given her Training Sword and been fine, so that's a bad move on my part. I will admit that one. Marianne could have thrown over to that, and that would have given me the AS I needed to not die. Or Iron Gauntlets Hilda. Fuck me. We can make this work. And by make this work, I mean... we're gonna have to make this work. Shadow of Chernobyl could absolutely beat itself, which is why they nerfed the AI in that game. Yeah, she needs the Iron Axe, so she's physically... But that doesn't help. Because you'll do 21, 21, you have base 7, so that becomes 13, 13. Which becomes 26, which Hilda does survive. It's the fact that he's strength 17, AS 10, that's a big fucking problem. To him not be level 8? That's a big one. Yeah, the only way that Hilda actually wounds is on that. Avoid 38. Yeah, we're gonna need to play fast and loose. So fucking fast and loose. No, practice fight is fine. To be fair, if I really wanted to, I could scum Bailiff getting at least a level 3 before I engage, but that's not fun. Yeah, this is probably the best move I can make. Hilda with the hot fucking meme. Okay, sure. So they all want to just double and triple fucking down on Lysithea. So I need to figure out how I just gack him. One thing I could do is Nos. That hurts. Claude does overexpose himself, but we're not worried about the 22. We're worried about the big boys. So if we go here and curve. No, here and curve. That's going to be 8 damage. Marianne drops a 10er. Oh no, that's 20. Lysithea can alternatively hit for the 6. 12, that's not going to be enough. True, that would work out a lot better. But I'm still running into the major problem of I still can't drop a 15. The problem is I need to push and do 2 kills, one of those being Dimitri, and the other one is optionally either Mercedes or Dedue. The problem is Mercedes and Dedue are... Right, they're... Yeah, with positioning as it is, it's less a question of... Let's see, that in theory, who can he reach and be a problem to? We're trying to get Lysithea out of the line of fire, because, come to think of it, in the trees, yeah, we can survive both Mercedes and Dedue combo if it's not Lysithea. Yeah, that's probably the best play I can make at the moment.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Another Regan fire off. But here's the hot meme for what I was concerned with. Smash is not enough to kill. So we're fishing for crits at this point. Let's see. What's a better way how I could have done that? Oh god, yeah, that's not Yeah, that'd do it, actually. So yeah, this one absolutely goes to being the Mad Lass.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Oh god, to do oh, right. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, that's right, you can't trade trick out spells. Hey, Gloucester. And yeah, he's a brick shithouse, so... Yeah, it's the best I can do.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to help.
No, you were quite nice this round. Right, no bow. In the grave.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
As expected.
It's Mercedes. It probably would have done something. Wow, you're actually right. It does 0 to Mercedes. What the fuck? Okay, that's right. Mercedes has, like... Mercedes is one of the lightest units in the Blue Lions when it comes to defenses well, just defense stats, so, you know. Maybe a little more. Ow.
I expected as much.
The speed's alright. The defense is great. Oh, okay. Time for some cherry tapping. Yeah, I don't think that gets you any XP at all, so... Gonna try it, see if it gets her some common XP just for trying. Oh, pff, okay, sure, we'll take that meme.
How vexing. This isn't what I wanted.
No, she is a death machine. Anyone who gives shit to Mercedes does not know what they're doing. You know what? We're gonna go one step further with this hot meme. Oh no, it was absolutely stupid, don't get me wrong. I'm taking full advantage of being an asshole right now. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's probably frag for her. Boop, boop.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
I'm all sweaty.
Don't expect much more than that.
Strength, speed, everything you could ever want. Oh shit, that's right, I have to still kill Hannerman. Oops. We're fine at this point, honestly. Between Hilda and fucking Claude, we're good. True. Well, crit 13 versus what? Resistance 7. Yeah, no better way of really how to do that, to be quite honest. No balls? Says you! Ah. Now, let's not spend another hour on this. No balls indeed. You know what I could do for a level 3 bailiff? It wouldn't. Yeah, curve shot is the best option here.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
You fought well.
Damn it, no level 3 bailiff.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
Only 2 retries, that's perfectly fine. Gee, I wonder why.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
As said, this is an LTC. If you're here for LTC, you've come to the wrong place. Take it easy, Sid, man. Good to see you again, and have a good day, my dude. Everyone did well.
playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor.
Well, yeah, given you've only got 2 units and the rest kind of bleed in at random parts of the map, that shit's awful.
To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider.
I think that they made the first opening chapter hard, specifically because they knew you wouldn't lose units, so they planned for you to lose a unit or two to, you know, get through the mock battle.
I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience. Right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Okay, yep, I'm sold.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
If by bond you mean slaughter, then yes. Welcome to the Eastern Front. I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
That is the face of, oh God, what am I witnessing?
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
You know, what's interesting is what they'd be saying under the right circumstances.
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Actually, while this is firing off the next
Heart
cutscene, I am gonna go use
White
the restroom.
clouds, Heartstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
I do legitimately enjoy the tapestries. They're a nice little addition and get you into the culture of Fodlan, which is awesome.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach.
Not interested?
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Not quite.
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them
Time
well.
to genocide the entire Golden House. And by genocide, I mean genocide the enemy. Yeah, totally.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Annette's birthday. Flowers. Right, so it's fishing and cooking today. Oh, I actually have access to not the battalion or the blacksmith, but I have access to items. I don't have access to reseals yet, so. A girl's voice. What could it mean? Seriously, get off my dad's dick.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion into battle. Search the tactics primer in the captain's quarters to pursue it to get up to speed. Hey, Dorothea.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
I'll tell Manuela.
Okay. What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Ash of all people, that's an interesting choice. That means you've been using him a lot.
Professor? Our next mission is to go after a group of bandits. I'm not very confident. I'm afraid I'll just hold everyone else back.
No, you precious child.
I should probably stay behind for this one, or help plan the attack instead.
Chickpeas, carrots, and onions. Nah, I should save those for when I've got better ingredients. Well, better cultivation means. Local fish guide. Oh yeah, that's right. We're currently in the state of the game where I can actually just read things around campus and get professor level, which is pretty fucking important. So there will just be some just randomly running around for the sake of grabbing stuff. A Gamoree, if you can swing it. Gamoree is actually a really good endgame class for her because she's got some pretty good offensive spells. Holy Knight, it's not a terrible idea either. Yes, I supposedly heard of a DLC that's coming out that lets you pet the dog. And the cats. They don't discriminate here.
Okay.
So... Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
You look bored. Care to duel?
A duel?
What? I just wanted to spar.
Maybe.
You there.
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Hello.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
And there he goes, just disappearing into the ether.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Big agree. Actually, no, I fucking love vegetables. Either in any ratio is fine with me.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness.
It's a commitment, Kendrin, but if you can swing it, Great Night to Do is a hilarious meme.
And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Given that Sarah's from Thracia, probably she'd say the heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
I'm practically showing off skin. Like, come on, Petra.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
Would you kindly do
Collect
something
recipes for
me?
the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks. The only vegetables I don't like are yams. Fuck yams. Burn them. Burn the African countryside where they grow. We need to abolish any we need to get rid of any form of, yam in existence. We will purge the American Dust Bowl. We will go to Europe and take a torch to, anywhere where yams are grown. Okay, deal. You can eat the yams, and I'll eat whatever you don't like. Like, I personally fucking love beets. Beets are awesome. Get me some borscht.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church.
Sweet potatoes I'm not enamored with either, but at least I can deal with those. I don't mind them. I'm just not fond of them.
Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Do you want me to drop a devouring swarm on your head when we play Stellaris Carrier?
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You don't look busy to me.
Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
No, I can tell the difference. Trust me, my father tried to get me to like yams. I've had candied yams, I've had regular yams. I do not like them. It's a texture thing.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Oh, can't go past there yet. Damn it, I forget. There's still a lot of places that are locked off. Hey, Sylvain.
What about...
Now, I'm not gonna recruit, but I do want to see the line where you try to recruit
Professor,
him.
you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I'll just try to be more focused and get stuff done in my current class. And hey, if an opportunity comes up, I'd like to know.
That was... Huh. I was expecting a lot more flirting out of that.
I was thinking...
Disappointing.
The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros.
No poach. I'm trying to do this with no poach, so I see what... Because if you poach students early on, not only do you have a wider diversity of units to throw at a problem, but you don't fight them later on. So you get easier enemies instead of harder ones. And I'm trying to be masochistically awful to myself.
There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
Let's see, that person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Hey there.
It is the means of which
Never mind.
that people will enjoy themselves. To be fair, Lunatic Plus is fairly reliable, so you know.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
Ingrid's a good woman.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength. Hit rates are subjective.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
And yeah, Felix is pretty depressing 90% of the time.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
Those bandits really didn't think things through, did they? They had to have known the knights would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance to grow is a good thing.
Claude, stop stealing my lines.
Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? About living at the monastery or combat? Anything like that?
So,
Well, at least you took them, you know, when you needed to.
oh,
Always important. And Felix is just a flat tsundere. Probably emotionally stunted from when, you know, his brother gagged it.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Oh yeah, that's right. No Ash means no lock touch innately. Oof.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
Don't worry, next time.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
Well, what's the mission you were given?
Let's see.
Yeah, true, but that does mean I have to pay more mind to who's got what.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm not taking notes.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families.
I am Ferdinand of Eggs. Sunnyside. Well, Sunnyside up, scrambled, or, you know, toad in the hole. I can provide all.
There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Geert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
That sounds like wishful thinking.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Except beating me.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Right, none of that yet.
I have a
Find out
favor
which
to
students are
ask.
passionate about music. Seems there's a sign-up sheet being passed around the dormitory seeking students to join the choir.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
You know, I'm used to this place looking like a mess, so the fact that the roof isn't caved in is a welcome change.
Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
I did not, because I am a goddess.
No. But shall we pray together while you're here?
Yes, we can pray to myself.
Something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Sure.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indech, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Western Church and report to Sedith. You may find an informant among the students in the courtyard. Right, this guy doesn't show up for quite some time, so I can't get myself turbo boosting yet. Or at least I can't super educate myself.
Right.
Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas.
Really? Ugh.
I was thinking.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people. Hi.
Choir sign-up sheet. To be fair, Sarah is a snarky little bitch of a goddess. The winds of fate are cruel, and she's no exception.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
I wonder if the students are taking to me.
You seem to be getting along well with the students. I would advise you to be confident in your abilities. The rest will fall into place in time.
In time.
I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
What?
Well...
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble, those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Yeah, they just do what they want.
Hey, you.
You can't tell someone what they can and can't do. Yeesh. Tactics Primer.
Thanks for your
Does some nice to help you out. They'll be deployed in your next real battle. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of them. Right, so I don't have Kingdom battalions anymore. I've got Alliance battalions.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that, simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Alright, time to hit the library for everything it's worth. Tantalizing cookbook. Classic cookbook.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that they were written by the winners. Illustrated cookbook.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Okay, time to, like, teleport everywhere at this point so I can go deliver all these quests. Ew.
Really?
done. You have my
Steel
thanks.
sword, root vegetables, leather shield. And the renown. The renown's really nice.
My savior, thank you.
Not participate in the choir practice for the time being.
You're a lifesaver.
Wait, why can I cook with Bernie? She's not... All the best cooks are in fucking Blue Lions. Wow, okay.
This dish. It was my father's favorite.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
See, they're both motivated. I can do Claude and Lawrence. Not really. I mean, the main reason you do it is support. Because with support... Sorry, just running around so I can thought process this. If you get them up to B support, they're more inclined to join your house. So that's the main reason you do it. Specifically for the poach, because you get a significant amount of support points with someone if you eat with them and they like the food. I'm eating in massively because I want those teacher ranks.
If you wanted to invite someone else to dine with us, Professor, I would have preferred you choose a lady.
I don't mind a straight-laced noble joining us. I'm happy just to share a meal with Teach.
He's the friend that no one likes. Yeah, I'm not going to burn my fishing right now because I can't get much more out of this right now. Getting a D before the end of the month would be ideal. Oh, hey, support's already.
You. Just what are you up to?
Well, if it isn't Lawrence.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mock Monastery.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
Jeez, throw some fucking shade on the boy.
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
They're gonna get along well, aren't they? Yeah, that should be everything I can do in this moment, so... First day of teaching.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
So, back to 3 instructions around. Right, so Claude is trying to go bow and authority right now. Honestly, that's not a bad divisive set right now. Getting him some authority early would be good. Lauren's is spear and reasoning. Having a backup caster wouldn't be terrible. Lysithea really needs to... but if we could just get her up to D rank, Faith immediately, that would get her some spell diversity, I think a backup healer. Marianne, I'm going to want to bust into getting her sword rank or sword malice into a bonus when I can. Hilda needs the... why is she studying the spear? That's honestly not great for her. Shit. Axe and armor is probably the way to go with her. Leonie probably should be getting spear and horse just so we can get a cavalry up as soon as possible. That isn't Lauren's. Alright, so yeah, we'll get her to go lance and riding. Hilda will be taking axe and armor. Oh, she's got to get her talent up for that. Ooh, okay, good to know. Faith and sword. Yeah, Holy Knight doesn't come in for quite some time. Though she needs spears, I think, to some degree if she's going to be rocking a Holy Knight. She's got some minor focus in that, actually. Well, some minor talent in that. Lysithea, we're going to want reason and faith. And that should work out for right now. Group task, heavy armor can do. Except Hilda hates doing that. Fucking great. It's not a bad start right now, at least. Actually, no, we might as well just do stable duty, Marianne, and I don't know, Claude. Yeah, that works. They're both horse people. Just as a meme. Yeah, you can only do one at a time. It's like, actually, okay, so first things first. Hilda. We're gonna do what we can to get your armor unlocked.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. That was so helpful. Thanks. I think I got the hang of it. That was so helpful. Thanks.
Next up was Leon. Oh, I know, Marianne. It's gonna be important that she gets some Lance rank so that she can, get that Holy Night going on.
I can't believe it. Oh, I'll try to get the next one, too. Maybe I've grown.
Oh, whoop. And then one more person was suffering from talent. You've got a problem. Marianne has the problem. And yeah, the last one's a freebie right now. So I will put it into the Lysithia getting faith. Because she kinda needs it. Fuck!
Question, Professor.
I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it bothers me that some people don't realize I'm a girl. They're wrong. Pay them no mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
A letter from Claude and a golden deer bracelet.
Let's give it our all, hmm?
Sorry you're stuck with me.
Well, Professor,
It's starting to make sense.
Raphael's birthday.
Thanks.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight this month. Oof. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points. You know, the fun stuff. I can't connect to the network. Please do not. Alright, time for us to get fighting.
Battalions are deployed in battle, so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? Want me to explain the basics?
No, thank you. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, taking a quick second. everyone gets deployed. Right, we just need to get battalions off to people. Yeah, you're not really one to get authority. Like, Scythia could do some authority. Ignatz could do some authority. Honestly, if I could get access to the guild right now, that'd be great, but I know I'm not.
Well, come back.
You just get, like... These aren't good ones for her. It's... Yeah, fuck it, this works. Let's just make sure everyone's gear is in proper locations, given that all this stuff got thrown about like a rag doll. He's gonna need his weapon back.
Well.
We do have access to steel immediately. Probably be good to at least have some steals.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And then after that, steel gauntlets would probably be ideal, but he probably can't use them yet. But they're the best bang for your buck at this point. Yeah, 2 steels. Get Hilda a hand axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And screw it, get her another. But she already can't hit worth a shit, so let's just not. Keep the rest of the money in stock.
Come back.
That should be fine. Hey look, these people aren't turbocharging us to death. Okay. So are we just playing hard mode now?
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
AS2 versus AS2.
Who, me?
Oh god, her speed's gonna get knocked down because I forgot to take off her leather shield.
I got this.
Who, me?
Actually, that's a terrible opening position, but whatever. Yeah, AS4 is exactly what we're shooting for here.
Leave it to me.
Also, god damn, it really is
Ready
boa clock and
anytime.
golden deers.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, that's just not happening. True.
Stay focused.
Forgot that one. Life Safety is level 2, and I do want her to get that, you know, good stuff. That's way too much heat coming down the way. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good. Yep.
I just worked harder.
Well, actually, if you're serving a tank role... Oh, hey, Claude's doubling. He even hit 253s. Not bad. Yeah, this mode is definitely going to be defined by how you do your skill EXP than anything else. Marianne doesn't have enough spells to throw around so that she can do mass heals until she becomes cleric, so better be slow on that one. Oh boy.
Saw it coming.
Honestly, fighting in the woods like this is ideal as hell.
I think not.
If only just to get commoner EXP up. Or if only to get the lineage class up. Oh god.
It could get rough.
Boop on the noggin.
I can't afford to lose.
That's pretty fucking overkill. You have a training sword on you. No, you don't. Well, might as well cook this sword off.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So hey, what about this level? Ugh, it's the same level as before! Fuck, I need speed! You know, it's probably better for XP if I just let him get tapped. Ow. Wee-oo, wee-oo.
Appreciated.
Never underestimate an outsider.
You're outclassed.
I get things done.
One, two, three. Yeah, healing's not going to be in range, but this is why we crack a vulnerary. This is why we have vulneraries to burn. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them coming down the lane. They all wanted an easier target. He's really going to need to start picking up some spare axes.
Leave it to me.
And that's Noble already mastered for Lysithea.
Perfect comprehension.
That's going to be really important for that extra bonus HP.
That helps.
From here, that's 1, 2, 3. Kinda wish I had some javelins in the moment, but that's not happening. Maybe I should have just bought some dummy weapons. But whatever. We'll make it work. It's EXP for everybody. We kinda need it. Nuts to efficiency right now.
I put in some work.
That's almost another commoner done already. Once I can actually start class boosting through the statues, that's going to make life so much easier. And that's, reason D.
I see.
More magic blocks.
Should have trained better.
Now, admittedly, I wish
I could use a break.
Hilda had better options right now, but I dug my own grave on that one. The art of defense is very important. Oh yeah, I can just turbo nuke this guy and stun the guy in the back. That'd be quite... I forgot I had fucking gambits already. I am a goddamn genius.
Got you covered.
It's time.
Yeah, I was figuring one of those was eventually gonna miss.
I call that a win.
Stop stealing Ingrid's wind pose. Is that dangerous play? 7, and then, yeah, that's actually kind of dangerous, all things considered. Let's not push it any further. Lawrence can stay on the defense. That would have been fatal for him had we actually attacked. Sometimes not attacking is the right way. Hilda's almost at out of commoner. This is indeed the first golden eagle I've ever done. So yeah, curve shot here with Professor's guidance.
Who knew?
Pull out the hand axe. It's unlikely to hit, but it's still a toss.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Yeah, better to just take him out.
That's the golden deer for you.
Lawrence needs the heal.
Thank you.
She's almost level 2. Crack honorary. And we'll just stay stagnant for the round. Arguably I could get a whack off here. Yeah, especially if he doesn't try to chase, which he can't. So, Lawrence is safe to dig pursuit. Hey, well, how's it going, Jamira? Good to see you.
I could use a break.
Yeah, her position's starting to get a little shaky. But what we can do is gambits. That's a pretty brave stance I'm taking, but I'm pretty sure I can capitalize on this.
I'll aid you.
Let's give it a try.
Good stuff. Yeah, here's the play.
How do you like that?
Well, damn. That's funny, but not very helpful.
That helps.
Level 2, Marianne.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
You just keep on doing what you're doing, Marianne. That's a good first start. The strength is hilarious, though, I will confess. It is indeed the good boy. You'll live.
I want to go home.
That's extremely unlikely to hit, but that's not the goal here. Okay, sure.
Hilda! Hilda! Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
If that person is Claude, then yes, you're in the right place. Okay, so she's out of heals at this point.
Thank you.
Not so fast!
Pointless.
I could probably just cook Lawrence through his entire fucking commoner tree right now. Well, noble tree.
Let us be cautious.
I should really just be calling it lineage.
Steady now.
He's fine.
I think not. Not so fast. I stand ready.
Jesus, Lawrence, you're just getting dunked on right now.
Now I see the heart of it. Mastery at last.
And that's a cleared out Lawrence.
Steady now.
Nuka Marianne.
Was that helpful?
Very. So, not a bad start. Either case, I don't think you get class changes until next month, so not as useful to bottle out Noble immediately, but hey, useful in its own regard. This is still month 1.
I've learned a lot. I'm getting it.
Do I go? Yeah, I'll just ignore horses for right now to get him an immediate spell that he can start firing off.
This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle. I've come to understand a great deal. I've come to understand a great deal. My efforts have borne fruit.
Praise be just basic fire spell. Then we'll start getting his cavalry up so that he's ready to take 2 horse as soon as possible. Actually, no, that's not terribly useful for him. Come to... Nah, earlier is better.
I've come to understand a great deal.
No, because I have no poach rules on, so, yeah. Yeah, you know what, to hell with it.
That was easy, thanks to you. Experience is everything. I could get used to this.
I want to get axes at some point up, but right now it would probably be best if we just focused on his core.
I learned a lot from this. I learned a lot from this.
And yeah, that's all we can teach right now. St. Makul Day. Yes, let us do that chant. Do that holy prayer.
I can't sing very loud.
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Oh boy. Yeah, kind of like how a lot of people give Sylvain shit because all he is a skirt chaser. Text. Characters start to reveal their true selves in the supports because they're very well written.
Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual. I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
Sure.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
No, he didn't.
Is that so? Well, I'm sure you grew up watching his fighting style, even if he didn't teach you directly. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
I never knew my mother.
I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury.
You don't seem like a noble either.
Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Me personally, Epic? Also, welcome to the stream, Epic. Trying too hard to uphold his noble peerage.
It's finished.
He certainly has been taught the responsibility, but not of the humility
I
yet,
see.
which is
It's all
common.
making sense now.
Aha! I'm getting
There
it.
we go. Lysithea is now online with that fucking heal spell. Not a bad guy, just, you know. Oh, that's right. It forces you to seminar. Fuck. Bow and reason or faith. Probably would be best to hit bow and faith. Getting spear in there actually wouldn't be bad because all these people need the spear and the authority's not bad either. Now let's get Lysithea online as soon as possible.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak
Actually,
with me.
we're looking to speak with me, but sure, we'll go with that one.
Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
It is your advances that they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together.
To be fair, Epic, now that you bring it up, I can hear the Casper in him.
Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That is the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors.
And Sylvain's just saying from the other room, just be honest with yourself. At least when I go skirt chasing, I'm blunt about it.
Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Thank you so much.
There you go, Mercedes.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
What were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people.
It's okay. We'll teach you to be the best cinnamon roll you can be.
The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
Can you stop fangirling over my dad?
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use.
That's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail.
You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia.
But I agree. Let's do our best.
Everyone's so eager.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
Yeah, for right now we don't have access to class changes. Your students have received their first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Saros to the Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be their first real battle.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Having the ability to reset my game means it is infinite. Hey! Alright. Ravi! How's it going? I mean, I know that's half her character, but, you know. As for what Sarah's probably going to be, she's probably taking some archery and maybe faith, but we're gonna see how she kind of pans out. I'm gonna need something of a quasi-tank on the board. So what we're gonna do is... yeah, it's probably better battle position. It goes rather well, actually, believe it or not. Claude, Flyer, Marianne, probably Holy Knight. Fucking... yeah, Holy Knight probably. Hilda, not terribly sure yet. Was thinking War Mask, but that's male only, so probably Fortress Knight. Lysithea, good question. Probably Gamma Ray, just like last time. Lorenz, Dark Knight. Raphael, it's punch a clock, boys. Lorenz, probably an Ignaz, probably an assassin. Leone, probably a bow knight.
Well,
in either case, I've got some spare money, so I want to get some training bows just so I can pull it out of my ass every one.
Is that the
iron
one?
bows actually better.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Wow, actually, they're giving us an Armor Slayer that soon for axes? Will I need it this map? Probably not. Yeah, no, I don't really need it. Nice that they give us the option, though.
well,
And then a training sword,
Is that the one? Thanks
be
a
able
bunch.
to just
Come back.
pull out all my attack speed when I need it. Stuff away the bow. Honestly, stuff away that iron for right now. Well, if he even has remotely a strength growth that, you know, could make, if he can do okay strength growth, then that's enough for me. Because what I want him to be is War Master. And he seems more pre-designed to it, while Felix I kind of memed into it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I can imagine, given she doesn't do a whole lot of frontline work. Yeah, that's probably the good lineup. Abilities, right, I need to start slapping people with their HP plus 10s. Or they auto-equipped it. Never mind, we're good. I think we're good before battle. Let's do it.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I hear there's a back road to the west. How about we split up and attack from there and from
that
the front?
Sounds dumb, Claude.
We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides. In any case, we need to cross the bridge first. I'll leave the details to you, Teach.
On this difficulty, not happening.
I got this.
Recharges. Best not to be stupid. Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone's AS is jank as fuck.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Yeah, there we go. That's the best I can swing on short notice.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Wow. Go, Raphael. Well, given that literally everything doubled every one of my units, and they're using iron, yes, I'm ready for a bad time.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I should have enough shot to last. But I'm gonna need to replace an iron post soon.
I've reached the pinnacle.
Won that. This is my first real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
So he has no moral qualms about, you know, the death of people. If I was able to get 3 extra damage out. He does 17. Marianne soaks that down to 13, so 26. That's still a pretty exacto knife kill. Fuck it.
That is that.
Yeah, Hilda can most definitely soak. Nah, just not try to cook it off that fast. Thankfully, the other guys are pretty far off, so... How do you threaten, right? Right, range +1. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to time my heals decently. And Poison Strike. Al dente. To be fair, they pulled that shindig on you before even in normal, even on hard mode, so...
Who knew? I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
I want to go home.
Yeah, thanks. Who, me?
They had the range, they did not have Poison Strike. Oh yeah, fucking Lysithea has heals now too. You know what? I can crack one early.
Thanks for that.
The more heals I throw out in a round, the better. I'm not sure what the correct play is, because these guys... The fucking turbo speed is what fucks me up so bad. Even my beefier characters are getting hit hard. Ugh. Lysithea could survive frontline combat and be fine. Oh yeah, you have fireballs now. problem is I can't choke the point because these fuckers hit like goddamn Mack trucks. So unless I get a double kill this round, I can't guarantee that someone survives, which is fucking annoying. Oh, that's right. They also have pass, so there's no point in creating chokes. This is a fucking shitstorm of an opening. Time for a big brain play. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now's
our chance.
Well, I hit, which is the important thing. What I really want out of this is there we go. That makes this play immediately far safer. Yeah, Lysithea needs EXP right now.
Wait.
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's like, how do I get them to not kill me this round? Simple. That's how.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength. I think I've gotten stronger.
Not a bad start to his career. You'll tap for... Oh, that's right. You also have stat reductors as well. 15 double against 6. That's 918. That's more than reasonable. I'm going to assault on that. Yeah, no. That Gambit pretty much just saved us right there. That was absolutely what we needed to get through this clean. Are we still going to suffer? Yes. Onslaught pushes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's not do that. Keep your attack range in mind.
Let us be cautious. Yeah, that's a meme, but it works. We will lend a hand.
Let's
give it a try.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Yep, called that one.
How vexing.
Still got plenty of those uses, and I'm still going to shamelessly use them.
Stay focused.
Who, me? I put in some work.
God knows we're...
I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
I'm starting to think the Golden
Ready
Deer are
anytime.
slightly psychopathic.
Leave it to me.
Should I have held back?
Let's get to it. Who, me? Oh, nice.
Appreciated.
Yeah, we have more reliable odds of getting EXP by
Ready and
healing
willing.
instead of killing. Yeesh.
I stand ready.
And of course, you know, they're all not in range of... Okay, this sort of blows, but we're gonna have to figure out a way to get through that. I either pull back and let them come up. Yeah, probably a better idea to pull back and let them come up.
That helps.
Rangers to the back, warriors up front. Will that hurt? Absolutely. But I should be okay in the long run. Ding!
Another step forward.
I still haven't gotten a strength growth or a fucking speed growth.
Be mindful.
Let's see, what's the right play here? We are in a bit of a clusterfuck avenue right now. did Tempest Lance that kill, which is good. Leone needs kills. Fuck off! Okay, that's a bit of a problem now.
Sorry, but victory is mine. We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
I swear to God, I'm not trying to stack people right now. I need your vulnerary right now. The Gloucester Crest proc was quite needed in that circumstance, so good job, Lysithia.
My efforts are paying off.
Alright, that works, I guess. You know it's a bad day when the Nosferatu is honestly your best shot. You know it's a bad day when this is your best shot.
Was that helpful?
Hilariously, Marianne's actually kind of a minor god right now. For the simple circumstance.
Please forgive me, goddess, and save their souls.
Just because magic is more, like, a lot more ordained to hit, and the enemies aren't packing a shit ton of resistance? Like, holy shit. That should not be as effective as it is, but it is, so it's great. And of course, we've already got another pack coming up the way.
So nice of you.
Yeah, base Marianne is based. Not based in that moment, but her first level is already good, so you know.
Okay, I've got it now.
Oh, that's what Swarm does that makes it actually worth a damn.
Stay focused. seems I've exhausted this topic.
Okay, so next dealio. Here is probably another curve shot, but I'm running out of fucking iron here real quick. Yeah, iron. I need the reliability right now. Now, if only javelins were a thing. Fuck.
I get things done. It's hard to be happy about this.
These could definitely be better levels, to put it bluntly, but we're gonna have to deal. Oh, the archer taps. 17 versus what? You are 3, so 17 turns to 14. That is a kill on Lysithea. Fuck your extendo bow range.
I'm sorry.
Well, we're gonna have to deal anyway. Yeah, that's just tactical retreat in the moment.
Be mindful. Much needed. Predictable.
Shit, she's out of heals.
Thank you.
Actually, I just realized I buggered the entire turn. But then again, whoever they hit, they're doubling. Fuck. That range +1 is so fucking fucky. Yeah, that's not a winning move. I mean, I'll try to play it out, but probably wise to just reset from the beginning of the turn.
Impossible. How could...
I'm gonna try this.
Be mindful.
Ready and willing.
If I hit as hard as I physically can, because I just need to get this guy down. Yeah, let's try this.
Too easy.
Yeah, Claude was taking a hit. I'm not delusional. Ah, I could have stuck fucking... Yeah, now I'm starting to make misplays badly.
Who, me?
Each battle, a chance to grow. Much needed.
That'll be a double tap on Claude for the kill.
Leave it to me.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm not sure why the
I
AI
stand
is...
ready.
Okay,
I got
I'll take
this.
that. That's a working split right now.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Wow, double 70 miss. We'll take those.
It's your call.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I can double anyways, so I don't mind using the steel bow in this case.
Life doesn't always go as
Fucking
planned.
hell, I need some better levels here, game. Take it easy, Nara. Sleep well, and it's always good to see ya. Stop being a stranger, stranger.
Won that.
Yeah, I feel bad for Linoe, because she definitely needs the levels, but she can't get access to them right now because Linoe is not very good. Okay. Hilda's probably the right call for this opening. Let's hope we can just even get her there is the thing. Also, ding, what do we got?
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
A defensive level's not a bad one, but I could do for some strength. Oh no, Tempest Lance is surprisingly fucking great. Off by 1. Ah, okay, I think I gotta play here. How badly do you threaten? You threaten a lot of squares, but if Claude has 21 HP, he's good. He's good! He's gonna be taking a hit, don't get me wrong, but...
Ready and willing.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
And now with her passive active, we actually can frag this guy.
I'll celebrate later. I'm aiming high.
It's not bad.
This is what I've trained for.
Again,
I want to go
Golden
home.
Deers might be slightly psychopathic. That's a 14. That's a 7. For 21. That's an exact kill. Baiting blow is reliable.
Better than before.
Of course I won. A precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
I think that's the first person who's shown remorse.
Stay focused.
Predictable.
Oh, what's her minor?
Hilda! Hilda!
Her minor is prevent enemy counterattacks when she's using a weapon art. A little specific, but we can work with that.
Did the trick.
Crack vulnerary, crack vulnerary, crack vulnerary. God, it's gonna be good to get some actual fucking clerics in the party.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, no, what do you think I'm doing? I mean, it is a solution. We're again 22 AS9. 5, 5, 5, 4, 2, 5, 0. By going training sword, I think I can get up to. There we go, 6. I'm now no longer doubled by this dude. I am also notably out of healing spells. And I am notably out of miasma, so all I've got left is Swarm. That's not a bad thing.
I got this.
Holy shit, dodge tanking is reliable for once. Bonk. So it'll definitely make sure that she hits when she needs to. Why do you have Lancebreaker? Why do you, of all people, have fucking Lancebreaker so early? Fuck it.
Strength in action.
I mean, it just means I feed the kill to Raphael instead, and Leone gets to eat shitty Oni. Yeah, approaching on the left is a death sentence. We're going on the right. Poison Strike. Big Boss Boy has Axe 3. You've got Pass. This boy is just a super healer. So yeah, no, he's just randomly a guy with a fucking breaker. Oh, yeah, just Pass and Sword 4. Neat. Oh, good. One of the archers is actually trying to engage us. Large bullion. Let's watch their moves carefully then. Oh yeah, no, I want them to engage. This is a good thing. The fact he's trying to go commando out is fantastic. Even if he is sort of stuck on a bridge. Oh, you're out of fireballs. Shit. I mean, yeah, I can do that, but I'm also... He can hit back. Remember, Archer, 3 range. Because, of course. Hey there, barcoded. And you do not have a bad choice in waifu, my dudo. Holy shit, Claude. Yeah, let's feed the kill to Ignaz. Poison strike hurts, but whatever. Oh, that's right, he's not initiating combat. So we're good.
I actually won!
Yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Forgot that was the hot meme. Lysithea should not be taking points. You still got plenty of NOS. That's a death sentence waiting to happen. Stay in the safe zones for now. So AS6 versus AS10, no matter how I cut it, I'm just going to be weighed down. Yeah, unless I strip entirely. Because you have weight 4! Great! So I might as well pack on a leather shield for more protection. Yeah, this guy positioned right here is always an awkward situation. But with people on the bridge, what I can do is get curved shotters to just snipe him from the bridge. Or from the stairs, but whatever. Basically a bridge. Except in doing that particular maneuver, he has put himself outside the reach of my archers.
Careful now.
Ah, because that's impassable. Yeah, we should be good. Because this boy over here with curve is an exact kill. It just only takes going full fucking ham. But it works. Thank God for plus 20 hit innate.
I did it! I did! I feel like I've grown.
I think he's one of the few strength growths. Bless the bow. Yeah, you can argue that his personal falls, like, it gets less useful over time, but I'm sorry, a lot of the initial difficulty of an Emblem game comes from the very beginning. So if you can mitigate early game problems, you're gonna carry till the end game. Let's see, speed 5 versus speed, of course. Why did I even try to calculate that one? So speed 7, 16 damage, 918. Yeah, it basically cuts down the damage in half, so Raphael's going to be our tank for today. Thank you very much. Could have positioned Bayless better, but eh. Animal Lover. Advocate was, yeah, that's good. I'm out of personal heals, which is a problem. You're out of fireballs. We still need another tap. Hey, Lysithia, want to be helpful? No? How about this spell instead? Or just steal the kill.
You were outmatched.
You need to not do that, Lysithia.
I don't have time for failure.
So many 2-stat levels, it's going out of style at this rate.
Good to go.
So Bo is AS9.
Be mindful.
Convoy at the last vulnerary. Oh, it still put me on the fucking shield. God damn it. That was totally a preventable hit. Now that's awkward. But not terrible. Oh wait, he's a moving bot. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. I forgot he moves. I just fucked this plan over. Go, Swordmaster. He doesn't need the speed.
I got this.
So unequip and heal. Well, it does, but it still sort of screws my plan at the moment. Oh! Okay, he just gets off anyway. Sure, fucking whatever, I guess. Let me guess, you have physic. No, you don't. AS7 versus... Yeah, he'll get fucking smashed if that happens. But I don't really have a better plan at this moment. Shit sucks, man.
Stay focused.
Hey, Fireborn. Fuck it, got a YOLO.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical. Pull out all the stops.
This isn't gonna hit. Oh shit, it hit. We'll work with that. Wait, what? Shit. Bailiff's still under significant threat. Y'all are Narda running. Likely fine, but I still got some things to do this round. Hello, curved shot bait.
I get things done.
Yeah, that's gonna be 1224 she'll live. Wait, what? Why do you reprioritize your targets? I'll keep that in mind, my dude. Right now, I'm currently making myself suffer. I don't get why... Just more likely to dodge? I think that's literally it. Because Hilda is not as appealing of a target. Again, that game is a game of mastery. You grow over time.
You better be careful.
Nice dodge. Whee! Actually, what is my game plan at this point? Oh, it doesn't have enough.
It's your call.
I might just curve another steel shot. That's 18. Bailiff can't get in range. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll roll with this for the time being. Why not? I still got another turn reset in case things go sour.
Another one down.
Does no fucking damage. How about Fading Blow? Fading Blow does 6. But what this does open up for me is I can Curve Shot, and Ignis actually does real damage, so thonk.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Yeah!
Having no means of push also sucks, by the way. Yeah, we want that chip. This might just be another Hilda kill. I don't really see a means of which, because she can't chip. She might just have to raw slap with iron. That's not great odds. Oh, no shit. This is why I bought an iron bow.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
Shut!
Yeah!
Which then means Raphael walks up and Fading Blows him to death.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Damn.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the knights.
Whew. Cooked off a lot of our resources, but we did it. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm not scared.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Still, it feels familiar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Hey, Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there?
Actually...
It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much more to be said. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there was actually red.
Probably because it was covered in blood.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A temporary haven.
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
How about no? I am a god.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
No, prithee thee, do not tell me lies. Tell me what you really are. Yes, I'm gonna hold that against you. That must be it.
Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Really now? You can only S-rank Ray on church... Well, I suppose that makes sense. With the whole, you know, being loyal to the church thing, and the other ones you're loyal to country.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
We got a paycheck.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
So it's happening.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
I probably will be using Catherine a lot more, you know, for this run, simply because without being able to take other units, she's going to be one of the few people we have the legitimate access to who's got both a relic and good sword skill.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
Also, pre-promote. Pre-promotes are fucking fantastic. Enough with this Jagans are bad bullshit.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Well, here's the problem here. So, gonna make this a quick and short statement here. Seths are bad simply because if the purpose is to have this good powered unit that, you know, is supposed to take care of problems or help supplement units, Seths are too powerful and steal kills. Jagans, on the other hand, are powerful enough, and if you're, say, doing a draft or something, you can just take the Jagan, and that's 5 units you need to be. Yeah, no, she's not, given that she's got relic and whatnot. And on Maddening, you know. Jagan and Seth is an archetype, meaning in most Fire Emblem games, you get a character who is pre-promoted and more powerful than your initial starting roster. The thing is that they eventually fall off because the other units grow to them. However, there's been a lot of controversy whether Jagans are good or bad. I'm honestly on the I've been won over to the side where Jagans are good. A lot of people argue purely for growth. Jagan is someone who falls off and generally is not good for the end game or is lackluster, while a Seth is someone in the same role is someone who is supposed to be a Jagan, but is quite usable throughout the entire game in the traditional sense of they still got good enough growth to be playable, and the fact of they're usually pretty powerful in their own ways, such as, in this instance, Catherine packing a fucking Thunderbrand. Only she can use it, and it's pretty great. It's also known as the Fire Emblem community getting into the nitty and gritty. Jagans are good at what they're intended to do, and if you play it right, or if you're trying to go for, say, ranking or you're limited in some way, Jagans are actually fucking phenomenal in a draft. I would take a Jagan archetype any day of the week as a part of my draft. Wait, they have the same crest? Really?
Thank you so much.
Oh, now I have access to certification. Right, beginner classes are for people who are level 5. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. I know she's got 2 crests because she's been artificially implanted with one, but... yeah, she doesn't pop up. Oh, there she is!
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I had forgotten.
Forgotten? I don't believe that is the truth. No, it is more likely you were dreaming the whole day away. You must try harder from now on.
Sarah's a rebel. She don't listen to no goddess, because she is one.
Come to think of it. Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement. I'm just me.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Ah, yes. Now we have the lost items. Oh boy.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword.
I noticed that the common design for the nobility around here is a scimitar. That's Eastern design.
But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past.
For a land that's clearly inspired by Ireland, why do they have a lot of scimitars?
You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Let's see. That is hilarious. I might... Nah, I'm gonna probably make her Gamma Ray Bud. Getting her some sword skill would be great.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Or Bernie.
That's, Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
I'll plant here in a minute. Oh, never mind. There's our D rank.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Flane, you can just tell me that your brother's an asshole. I know the secret of your brother.
What? I desired fresh air.
That's not like you.
True. I have a favor to ask.
And that is Battalion Guild unlocked. Praise be.
Yep. What do you require?
Thank you.
At the Battalion Guild, you can meet battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. We're allowed to hire those folks too. Naturally, battalions will lose endurance as they fight. You can replenish battalion endurance by...
We do know how battalions work, though. Hilda, what are you doing?
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
And yet somehow you turn into a beast of burden. Raphael must feel like an ass.
Professor!
Cabbage!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
I mean, come on now. It's a classic. How do I improve on what that meme is? How? I'm trying to think, but it's one of those memes that will never go out of style because it's now culture. Yes, I know it's from the last Avatar. The problem is, how do you improve upon perfection? It is a fine meme that in 50 years will break open the glass and the cabbage will still just be as ruined as it was before, and it's gonna be great.
Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Hey, Marianne.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Honestly, I actually, I tried learning how to ride horses when I was younger, but the problem is that the horse that we had, was kind of an asshole. So, yeah, I've got family over on the East Coast, and they had horses, but yeah, that one horse was an asshole, so I never got the chance to. I got to try once or twice, but never more than that.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
I saw him at the training ground.
Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
I might as well let the dining hall last or something like that. But it was a beautiful brown stallion, though, to say the least. The top fishing spots. Thank you for the professor rank.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action.
Zoosh.
Goodness.
Oh, shit.
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't doing another full month. Like, holy shit, that's at least a good 2 hours. Maybe 3.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
You really want to bring in the money, huh?
I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor. Professor, are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Yes, before she went through her character change and became the most philosophical woman on the team. Oh, gee, spell it out for me, why don't you?
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord.
To be fair, this is Fire Emblem and not the Battle Brothers universe. Because in Battle Brothers, yeah, it's cynical as fuck. But you can still be a mercenary who chooses her contracts and specifically choose ones that you agree with.
Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Oh.
A ghost? I have a favor to
Talk
ask.
to the Cathedral Council to learn of various troubles plaguing the people of the monastery.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister.
Dimitri.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Isn't that why you have a regent?
Best be on your guard.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
As said, he may be pompous ass, but that's because he's taking his duties seriously.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Hey, Ingrid.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Open door blocks. Damn. Please open the door. Let me in! Let me in! So many crickets. Fuck it. Yeah, choir festival, enhanced effects.
Professor! What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Right, this story thread doesn't have as much impact without Ash there. The advice box. The tea here does absolutely nothing for me. I could send for some supplies from home, but there's truly not a soul in this place. Is there truly not a soul in this place with tea fit for a noble? Lawrence would know a good source.
Thank you so much for your help.
Steel bow for free is nice.
Maybe Lord Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Alois!
Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Well...
Professor, it would seem that a
Hey,
minor
Raven
lord in
Neck.
Fargus is raising an army.
I assume you did? Hope you have a good time with it, my dude.
This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
We were all children once.
Here's the story.
Professor!
Hello.
Yup, started a new run. Maddening difficulty, it's been fun. Probably gonna get supports and then get queued up for the next fight. If it's a auxiliary, maybe I'll do it, but I'm running low on battery and...
His older brother when he was younger. Something like that. He already had status and prestige.
So, why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
You know it's gonna can out in the middle of the fight. What's a switch light?
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're busy, there's no alternative.
Absolutely. I knew you'd see things my way.
Oh boy, even less potential and more chugging with less battery?
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
He must have a healthy appetite.
If that is a polite way of calling him a goat, I'm inclined to agree.
So it's a piece of shit. Good to know.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Actually...
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators.
What he means, Epic, is that the Joy-Cons, wherever they rest, they're not centered. So, let's say you moved it a bit to the right, and then you just let it go. It'll try to return to normal, but it's still a little bit to the right, so whatever that Joy-Con's doing, it goes to the right. So let's say the right analog is drifting to the right, your camera's going to slowly spin around for no good reason.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
It's Sweet Tooth Week. Wow, most of the house actually doesn't like sweet stuff. Okay, we'll live with that.
Yummy! Eating delicious food.
Yeah, it makes sense, to be quite honest. How many people have, motivation? Everyone has motivation, except Leon. Okay.
Really?
Hannerman is fairly well-aged, but he's not out of marryable range, and Manuela is a bit over
This
the
place
curve,
has
but
so
they
many
fit well
breathtaking
with
works
each
of
other, if
art.
that's what you mean.
I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you know a lot about art?
I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
In the same way that I can understand Lawrence trying to be a hoity-toity noble and trying to do the best he can with poise, because that's how he's been taught, I can understand why, you know, a 30 or 40 or even 50-year-old marries someone who's 20 or 30.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Wooden flask. It's for Gerald, the alcoholic. No wonder why my dad abandons me 9 times out of 10.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind
Facility
as to do
training.
me a favor?
Teach me. Teach me swordcraft. I know. Probably would be better because maddening to be prepared to do. But C+, well, C sword immediately is not a terrible thing to be at either.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Well...
Hey, Tomas.
Professor, I heard that you made battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Mite difficult.
Hey there.
Also, Marlboros, they're great for your health. Yes, I know, I'm on low battery.
Hey, you.
Let's stop.
The Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Oh. Do you want your alcohol? So that unlocks the ability to return lost items for things. That door's locked. Oh, hey, support conversation is unlocked for me, so I'm gonna hand that. I was probably thinking about wrapping it up here pretty soon. Especially since now the batteries are flipping out. I wanted to get maybe one more fight in, but probably a good time if things are, you know, dying. I'll be doing more maddening on Friday, so it's not like, you know, we're gonna be done for embleming for quite some time. Also, it's Hilda o'clock.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this?
How did we just magically teleport to literally the other side of the monastery?
It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
You were daydreaming too.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support?
No.
Off the battlefield?
No.
There's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
Get back in there, you wimp.
And it would bring down morale if I were killed.
I want you in the action.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms.
Hefting a fucking battle axe.
I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
We have 4 of them. One is a musclehead. One actually might appreciate it. One would say you're being indecent. And one would blush himself to death. Get back in there. Why don't you want to fight?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor, keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
They'll never believe you. There's nothing wrong with taking it slow and steady there, Karoy. Though, to be quite honest, with, you know, everyone that's gathered here, which, by the way, for those who are still around, thank you for fucking chilling out so long. I might transition doing Fire Emblem from Friday to Monday, and just make Friday the day I do strategy games and whatnot, because holy shit, there is quite a gathering here, and quite a few people here that I don't usually get to see, which I'm actually quite happy to see, not gonna lie.
Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned.
Well, feel free to come on back. As much as I might make myself hurt and pain and, you know, suffer and scream in agony, we like having good times around here. This is a chill stream. We all fams here, you know?
But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything.
We've got gambling, we've got people smarter than I am, we've got jokers, and we've got half-decent gameplay when I'm not arsing it up.
I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Yeah, I'll probably just do the supports and get us set up to hit the ground running next time. Kajurn, do we have any good raid targets?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck.
Oh, kinky there, Claude.
But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Yeah, I actually want to pay forward, you know, the fact that we've got quite a few people here today. Which, again, I'll appreciate it. Lawrence and Marianne. Oh, wow, they have to go C+ before they hit B.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind.
You know, Lawrence, you have the sensitivity of a rock.
Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
Oh shit, did he? Man, it's been a long time since I've done Suikoden. Then yeah, I'll definitely give him the raid. Now that I can actually pay him back properly for once.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take
What
care.
are those eyes? Like, holy shit, it's like fucking, oh. That isn't a very amusing face, but yeah, definitely Lawrence does not have sensitivity.
Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight?
Oh, I'm not doubting he's not a bad guy. He just lacks, again, sensitivity.
With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Yeah, common sense, sensitivity, just a general awareness of other people.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you.
That is the face of someone who is so utterly disappointed in you they cannot express their disappointment.
There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you.
My expectations were non-existent, and yet you have still somehow managed to disappoint them.
It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
But isn't this your room?
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
This worries me.
Lysithea? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true.
You know, Lysithea, you're a mage, not a murderer. Actually, they're kind of one and the same at high enough levels.
Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning.
And the first part is bullshit. The second part actually works.
I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrist, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda.
Yeah, that is very awkwardly lined, so that portrait is fitting.
Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one.
I am aware.
That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Marianne and Leonie.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
You've made soap out of cooking oil. Used cooking oil. God, you must smell awful. Like, what? What? On one hand, congrats, you know how to make soap? That's actually not common knowledge, but on the other hand, what?
Oh, but I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right?
Yeah, no shit. She is about as tomboy as you get in this day and age. Which, come to think of it, the idea of the tomboy has been dying out.
Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
Hey, Tachyomancer. Good to see ya.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Everyone's just so fucking mean to her in her own house. Like, goddamn. I know she doesn't get along well with people. She doesn't exactly have the best social skills, but I don't think I've seen a support where... I mean, to be fair, it's very early on, but it's like, goddamn. Lauren C is people being insensitive is him being insensitive. Leonie C is just, you know... GTFO. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's good support, just yikes. That's the reason why I'm bringing it up. It's a yikes moment because it was written well. I also need to make sure I planted. I'm pretty sure I did.
Inspirational.
Yep, already planted. And yeah, I'm basically cooked. Okay. So Leone ain't giving a shit about anything right now. Right, I'm trying to unlock her spear rank, or spear thing.
That was nice. Maybe...
I don't think she's hard suicidal, but after the 5 years and everything going to shit, I think that does maybe push her over. But you are right. She's not a suicidal person. Who else was it who needed to get his rank up? His or her rank. Oh, I think it's Hilda in armor. Yeah, it's Hilda in armor.
That was so helpful. Thanks. I think I got the hang of it. That was so...
She's extremely depressed, and yeah, no, she only makes it to time skip if you're around. If not, then yeah, you just don't get her. I need more spells as Lysithea, so... let us go with... yeah, let's just bump up her reasoning so we can get a C.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got to keep working on... I've got to keep... I see.
Also, getting dark spikes would be nice before, you know, I run to the fucking,
Gotta keep...
you know, DK. I'm gonna give it to... honestly, probably... yeah, I'll give it a Lawrence for right now. D+.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, shit.
That was adequate.
It still works out. I want to get his horses up so that he can... yeah, because he's spear and reason right now, so we want horses.
That was adequate.
And that'll do for right now. Begin the lecture.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Damn it. That was a fascinating lecture, but now my brain is fried. I feel like I need a change of pace to reinvigorate me. What do you recommend? Stroll around the monastery? Probably not. Lectures? Probably not. So how about catch a fish in the pond and cook it?
That's...
huh. Fuck!
Professor.
I don't have any talents of my own, so all I can really do is pray to the goddess. Maybe if I truly master my faith, she'll show me the role I'm meant to fulfill. What do you mean I don't have renown? This is a new game, dude. This is new game, not new game plus. Because I hate myself, and you want the salt and the pain, don't you? Oh, Lysithea.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Actually, I'm a demon.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption.
I survived Lunatic Conquest blind.
The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Oh, hey, also that gets her up to 100 for free. Nice. And yes, it isn't Hard 5. They made a game out of Hard 5. Flowers.
Together, we will do just fine.
I'll do what I can. That wasn't so bad.
Nice.
I think I get it.
I think I get it now.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I've got a grasp on this. I think it's coming along.
Yeah, problem is we don't have tea parties. Yeah, I think that's next month. Let's see, what kind of fights do we have? A fight wouldn't be terrible to get people up, but I might just take the time to just get people's ranks up. Yeah, recommended level 5. I'll probably take an auxiliary battle for this circumstance. I'll probably do what I did the last time I did this rotation. Is explore, attack, explore, and then yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it, though. Yeah, I'd want to do a double eat the inner house inception, because getting our food up as quickly as possible would be great. By doing a hunt here, that gives me roughly about 3 students I can teach with the lectures, which is fine. Eat, teach, eat, teach. Well, not each will teach, but I might do some additional combat. Who knows? Starting... Well, I need these certifications is the problem. Problem is aces are hitting level 5, not the rest of the team, which is bad. Actually, I gotta see some of these. Oh, her Sword Master's not bad. Her Assassin actually is more modest than her actual outfit. This is just hilarious. I have defers. And of course, what everyone wants. Aw, it's not the... I thought this was more bulky. Maybe it's Armor Knight regular. There we go. There we go. That's what we're all here for. Help, my mouth is stuck in the armor and I can't get out. Yes, turn Lysithea and a Pegasus Knight. All Pegasus Knights all day. Yes. Shield yourself from your depression with armor thicker than Terminator's. I mean, why would you do this? She actually doesn't look bad as a sniper at all, not gonna lie. Okay, I get the point. The skirt of war. I mean, gee, this isn't foreshadowing at all. Huh, he actually wears the yellow of his house. That's a nice little attention to detail, not gonna lie. Is a bow guy. But to beat a lord, he has to use a sword. Okay. But yeah, I should save and actually pack it in for the evening. Still, thank you for coming on down. It's actually quite a surprise to see so many people here for Maddening, but hey, I'm glad everyone's here. New friends welcome, old friends, it's always good to see you again. I miss you bastards. Yeah, I think the instructing units or bonus EXP would be a good way of, like... They did an experiment for 3 houses, and yeah, no. Well, it'd be weird to put in instructing units in other games, given this game's kind of built around the concept of you being a teacher. It's quite good, honestly. But that means moving forward with the FE series, if they continue with the instruction method, they're gonna have to continue making classes freeform like this. Because the instruction method only works if everyone kind of has carte blanche for skills that they can just have. Otherwise, you're going to make people very overpowered by, oh, I'm a social knight. Okay, so I only have spear and sword. Focus down one weapon. Go, 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 go. So I wonder if you're... I'm curious to wonder that if you want Fire Emblem to be very freeform for the future. But yeah, actually I should be packing it in shit. But yeah, no, thank you for coming on down. I'll be picking up more Maddening on Friday, where the pain shall continue. But so far, Maddening hasn't been terrible yet, so I don't know. Maybe people are overblowing it. In either case... masterclasses, yeah, a bit more diversity rather than just these objective things would be nice. Gender-locked classes, I'm kind of okay with, to be blunt, but then again, I'm a traditionalist who, you know, kind of likes Pegasus Knights, and they're all female to begin with, so, you know, I'm a bad case study for that, but more diverse master classes would be nice. Because instead of shoehorning units in a one specific direction, it might be nice to actually have, like, say, mono weapon specialists, because all the expert classes are dual weapon instead of just mono weapon of some kind. I mean, I get that's the point. You're supposed to diversify for these classes, but I don't know. Either case, yeah. Throwing a raid over to 0 at this point. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye.